Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway.
Any attack containing Raúl is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raúl is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
And he welcomes it in. Fiore. Ended up in no man's land. And here's Raúl. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Platini is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, that's well spotted. Pass somewhat off target. That's an imaginative pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Strong running down that left flank. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. No goals as yet. And it's Neymar. That is a great pick out. Upamecano cuts it out. Hazard. Looking to play him in. That has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Filippo Inzaghi in the hunt and looking threatening. And that is a little undercooked. Pass is just off target. Koller is herring after that one. Rummenigge! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's following up. Goal! Manchester United! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 26 minutes is number 13.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely shaped ball. Some resolute defending there. Aimed beyond the defence. He's going for goal! Lovely, neat pass. Neymar. And it's Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now that's well seen too. Pinches it off him. Inzaghi tries to pass it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Platini really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from.
He rises! No, not the best of headers. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's beautifully weighted.
2 added minutes.
He's had a shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Now he's got space here. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Manchester United clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 19.
Here we go again then.
Number 13. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Number 23.
Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good-looking ball. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Neymar. Here's Beckenbauer, looking for a runner. Beckenbauer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Inzaghi. Fiore. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Best, and the through ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United have their second corner now. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Tries to play it through. Upamecano. Manchester United with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Bit too much weight on the pass. Guardiola with the clearance. So, third corner of the game. Bale! That's a half-decent try. So, their fourth corner of the game. Contact was certainly crisp. Didn't quite come off.
Well, he's the type that always fancies himself, Peter, in these situations, and with very good reason.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Beckenbauer. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's bustling best! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead is extended still further. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Beckenbauer, defending was strong and firm. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Keeper's got his work done.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
BG Pathum United have the chance to go the other way. And it's Beckenbauer. That has been cut short.
BG Pathum United are stuck in central.
He's having a hit! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, easy pickings there. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Could move up a gear here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Guardiola cuts it out.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ambitious ball here. Neatly clipped into space. Chance! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicked it back promptly. Now that looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. It's Totti! Francesco Totti is a genius!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. And it's Salah. And it's Kimmich. Nice-looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's managed to gift it back. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nesta gets across to intercept that. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. The ball has bounced loose now. Plays it across. Platini.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Rummenigge. And the pass is intercepted. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Done delicately. That has not gone well. Kimmich. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's onto this. He's won Rummenigge! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance, surely! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Cafu. Now Costa Curta. Platini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, delightful ball. And that has put paid to that. Strokes it back. That's a good ball. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Kimmich. Cafu. Gives it back. Caresses it through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Totti! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you.
And the finish! It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
After 34 minutes is number 13, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Manchester United just about within shooting range. Can he get on the end of this? Taken back almost at once. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great vision. Not the most accurate pass. It's a searching pass. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Spread it left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Rummenigge! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Maldini has given away a free kick. He rises! That's a half-decent try. That has been cut short. That's an imaginative pass. And it's been played through. And the half-time whistle goes. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service. Substitution for Manchester
we're off again.
United. Number 10.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Shot, surely! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Platini, terrific header! And he hits the net! Back to within 1! Interesting! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's clever. And he's taking no chances there. Bale! No, not not the best of headers. Bale. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Platini. Manchester United needing a change of fortune here. Neymar goes pulsing down that left-hand side. He is through here. Drilled in low. Bale, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Platini. Costa Curta cuts out the pass.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. There could be trouble here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Neymar.
Manchester United may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And that was nowhere near his best. And there's green grass ahead of him. This looks promising. Oh, that was vital. Platini, who has set up 2 goals. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's had a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number
Manchester
18.
United have the chance to go the other way.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Gullit. Good ball over the top. He's picked his way through. Gullit. And Gullit! De Bruyne. Šeško can be a real threat inside the box.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Van der Sar gets rid without sophistication. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rijkaard. No way through. He won't be happy with that one. Ambitious ball here. And he was quick to react. Kimmich. It's Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? Manchester United are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Cafu. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Skims one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Pullet did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And back to the goalkeeper.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And the shot! And it's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it. Well, that's... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Today's match day programs are
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Japan.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this player, Lee Kang-in, is someone I'll be watching out for, Peter. He's a wonderful crosser of the ball, very good in dead ball situations too, and he has that sweet left foot. But he has the intelligence to drop inside and play a number 10 role also, and he does most of the damage when he's allowed to occupy those little half spaces, especially against sides who drop that bit deeper.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ambitious ball here. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
The less said about that pass, the better. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Lee Kang-in is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Probing pass. That has been cut short. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played into space. That's a cute ball. Platini is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nice looking ball. Dumfries. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Japan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking for a runner. Oh, no joy this time. And they can counter here. And he's being shifted off it. Salah. Lee Kang-in. Here comes the corner. Japan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He rises! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Nicely shaped ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Michel Platini. Knocks it into space. Played out towards the right wing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mohamed. Bullish header! Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a searching pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's gone for a throw-in. Nagatomo. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Lee Kang-in. He's Lee Kang-in! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
back on the ball again. Searching pass he's played there. And he was quick to react. Can he get on the end of this? That's an imaginative pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's had it taken off him. Lee Kang-in. Spread neatly. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Now he's got space here. He played through for the wide man. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's shifted, shot a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Well read, nice interception.
Time.
That's an imaginative pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 10, Pele.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Coming on the field, number 18.
Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Manchester United, after 47 minutes.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Short changes him with that pass. And he cuts out the supply. It's a searching pass. Manchester United do appear to have made... Goes for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now that's well seen too. Nicely shaped ball. Can he get it through? Oh, he's busted! Chance! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The goal scorer for Japan.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nicely spread. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Best shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Timber gets rid without sophistication. And that's definitely not his best. Not the most accurate pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's hit it long, but astray. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pass somewhat off target. Vieira. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's headed upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No luck with that dink over the top. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lee Kang in. Vieira. No, that's been intercepted. Real chance! That's a nicely shaped ball. He has found the way through. And that's cause for mild irritation. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's there to belt it away. And they're quick to get it back. Azar. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Ronaldo. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is a brilliant interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Dumfries wins the duel this time. Lampard. He's cut it out. And he passes it long. That pass has been well intercepted. No, he's just misjudged that one. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 85 minutes is number 14, Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 55.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 14.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Coming on the field.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Vieira. Distributed tidily. Now, can they get him away? Played into space. Chiellini calmly anticipates. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
There will be 3 minutes added
Fourth official
time.
showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, can he get onto this? It's Bebeto. Aim forwards. Nice-looking ball. And he's intervened well there. And that is that. Manchester United pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Best claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on...
Platini! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Platini really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he was alert to it. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he can clear it away. Mbappe! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Forlan. Tries to pass it through. Brilliantly cut out. Played into space. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Odo. And it's Forlan. Scholes. And here's Ribery. Nice interception, well timed. Great vision. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
It's Pele! Scholes. That is good alertness. And it's Scholes. Looking tidy in possession here. Vieira. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Back into the middle. Oh, good take in a good area. Baresi shows the will to win the ball. It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! Just off target.
Pullet certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pele. There they go, hunting in tacks. That's a cute ball, and he's worked it through. Abiati clears, and reclaimed it in a trice. Spread out to the left. Now it's Ribery. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Scholes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's a sharp pass. No, that's been intercepted. Out to the left it goes. And this is Forlan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Scholes. That's an imaginative pass. That is a great pick out. And he's taking no chances there. Opts for safety. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. And this is Pele. Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lampard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Scholes. And a chance! Goal! Manchester United!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Ribéry. Lampard. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lampard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And it's played it. Rijkaard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Vieira. Foot in. And here's Forlan. Oh, there's a probing ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Scholes. He has a look up. Pele! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker.
Can he finish? Oh, super goal! A finish of true class. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
Here we go
4,
again.
Vinicius Junior.
Manchester United changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score.
Platini.
This looks
20,
promising. It's come to nothing.
Coming on the
Aviati
field,
is there to clear.
13, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 23.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 18.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Substitution.
Best. He's away. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking here to chip it through. That's a little off target. Knocks it into space. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Pull it.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, there's the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Ribery receives it in a good position here.
That will annoy the manager.
He's gone for goal! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Ribery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Great defending, strong and determined. Koulibaly promptly onto that, and that is that. Owen, and the shot! Fantastic from Michael Owen! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Owen. That's a lovely, neat pass. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Looking for options for movement. And this is Pele! Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Owen. He was under real pressure there. And this is Ribery. Quality ball. And it's Scholes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's the keeper's ball. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Owen. Owen charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Nice looking ball. Baresi gets over and intercepts.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Lampard. Ambitious ball here. That is a brilliant interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pull it. Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's forced to go back. Forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Couldn't squeeze it through. Has a look and plays it forward.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's been cut out, well played. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Just a quick announcement.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Milan.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Michael Owen is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance and he's away.
Who's arguing phenomenal pace as well.
Well, his pace was his game, really. It makes defenders nervous knowing that at the slightest misjudgment, he's probably uncatchable.
And he uses it with such intelligence. There are few able to do that, aren't there?
I totally agree with that. There aren't.
And he skips past his man. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Owen. Neymar gets a good foot in there. This might spell danger. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Dunk. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Owen. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has been cut short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's made its way to him. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ruben Neves.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He's got tall. Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
This looks promising, and he's managed to get free. Mohamed Salah! Now it's Haaland. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Dunk. And it's Belletti. To Ruben Neves. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Grealish. And it's Ruben Neves. Thinks about the shot. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's played it back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Konate. Ruben Neves. Owen. Now, can they get him all? Tries a shot! Well read, nice interception. And it's Salah. That's a shade optimistic. It's a searching pass. That is good alertness.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Opts for safety. Konate. And it's Neymar. Dunk. 5 minutes till the break. Dunk. And it's Neymar. Kaka. Salah. Ruben Neves. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Vieira. Played into space. Pass is just off target. Belletti. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Reflections on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Manchester United happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 3.
Here we go again then.
Number 50.
Manchester United really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Coming on the field.
Looking for a runner. And this is Grealish.
Number 18. George Best.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. That ball looks a good one. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Tries to get it clear. There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Dunk is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Baggio. Ruben Neves. Now Roberto Baggio. And this is Ibrahimovic. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And they win it back again. Oh, truly brave defending.
Well, what can you say about
Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Owen. That is a great pick out.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's pulled back. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Costa Curta. Cedric, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Baggio has got himself a free kick. And it's Grealish. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, who's going to be first to this? Best, very much a man of this moment. Chips it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. 75 minutes played. Strokes it back. And this is chance! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to... He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides,
number
actually.
55,
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from
number
here?
25,
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Substitutions taking place.
Roberto Baggio. And that's a real chance! In he goes again! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Belletti, great defending, strong and determined. And it's Baggio.
There will be 3
And this is Van
minutes added
Basten,
time.
distributed tidily. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And the pass is intercepted. That's that, the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Frankfurt.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Looking for a runner. Iniesta. And it's Seedorf. And Mateus. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's in on goal. Iniesta. Kimmich. And it's Seedorf. Can he get it through? It's Luis Suarez! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. David Villa! No, he didn't quite meet it right. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
Iniesta with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Iniesta. And here's Seedorf. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Quarter of an hour played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. An instinctive delivery. David Villa, chance here to counter. Now it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Suarez surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Big header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And he's gone backward here. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Villa. Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Has a shot! And somehow it stayed out. Eintracht Frankfurt looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Dembele. Tries to pass it through.
Dembele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. David Villa, he's being urged to shoot. Chance for a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ambitious ball here. Iniesta. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Iniesta. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Dembele. And he's had it nicked away. Searching pass he's played there. Throw in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vinicius Junior. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4.
And the action
David
is
Villa.
back underway.
Coming on the field is
So the first half
number
brought no
19,
goals.
Jan Koeman.
He's on it. Can he get... There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Oh, it's Dembele. He was under real pressure there. Can he get on the end of this? Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Iniesta, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's a promising position. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kimmich. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's intervened well there. Nuno Mendes. And it's Kimmich. Great vision. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
The attendance for this match
will be a
was
throw-in.
71,550.
Zanetti could try cutting inside. He gets big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
It's a searching pass. And still, we await the first breakthrough. It's played through for him. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi! Brilliant! A finish of true class! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United, after 64 minutes, is number 9.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Messi. That has not gone well. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Just eases him off the ball.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach. It's Dembele! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's in a great position here. Pass somewhat off target. Probing pass. Knocks it into space. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now that looks a decent ball. Zanetti. Drilled in low. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Eintracht Frankfurt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
No, that's been intercepted. Collar gets into a good position. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's come to nothing. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mateus gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And the shot! It's there! Eintracht Frankfurt are back in business. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Eintracht Frankfurt grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Oh, no joy this time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Iniesta. Now, can they get him away?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Looking for options for movement. Picked out brilliantly. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
And now, to
Your
all
reflections
members of
then,
the
Jim.
crowd, I'd
Listen, the
like
more
to
this
ask
game
you
went
to join
on,
me
a
in
draw
wishing
was
our
always
birthday
likely to be.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Thailand.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here. Well, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to...
Just about within shooting range.
Suarez really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Neymar, searching pass he's played there. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That has not gone well. That's an imaginative pass. Can he latch on to this? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, and the keeper's given it away. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Kane. Ambitious ball here. Now that's well seen too. Baresi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Luis Suarez. Hullet. Oh, that's fabulous. And Hullet! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's managed to gift it back. Back into the middle. And he's cut it out. A probing pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Rijkaard. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Vieira. There's the shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Thailand are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Cross in, looks like a good one. And that was very necessary. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they win it back again. Couldn't squeeze it through. Seedorf. Pull it.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Floated through. Suarez has it out wide and in space. Played in deep. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neymar attempts a clearance. And he thumps it clear. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And he's intervened well there. Now that looks a decent ball. Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Kiatisuk is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Looking for options for movement. Pull it. That is good alertness. And that's going right the way across. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Kachu! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! And they are cruising away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Thailand find a position of real strength now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up
and we
at
come
will.
to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
And the action is back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's had it taken off him. That's the throw.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4, Neymar. Number 15, Suarez.
Defending was strong and
Number
firm.
3,
And it's Kukçu. Kane.
coming on the field. Number 13.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Vieira.
Number 18.
That pass isn't the
George
best. It's a goal kick. And he was quick to react. That's a cute ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Knocks it into space.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Neymar. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And it's been played through. And no, that was never going to make it. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. And Neymar. Now, he's got space here. That is a brilliant interception. He's having a
The
go!
attendance for this match was
No, not quite.
Well, that
70,987.
always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Nice-looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a little off target. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Pull it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. Quality ball. And here's Kane. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kukçu. Tries to play it through. And they've been given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
The goal scorer for Thailand after 72 minutes is
Things looking so
Number
easy,
5,
almost too easy here.
Rijkaard.
Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking for a runner. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Manchester United finding their passes. Van Dijk cuts it out. Rijkaard. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pass is just off target.
Manchester United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Neymar bops him off it and wins back the ball. Best. The final 5 minutes. That has been cut short. Kiachisuk tries to dink it through. And they're quick to get it back. Kane has created one goal already. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, super ball! That has not gone well. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's superb. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 7, Harry Kane!
It's become a case of men against boys. It's a searching pass, and that pass just didn't quite work. And he's there to belt it away. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're bound...
It's Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
It's a pretty loose pass. Probing pass. That is a great pick out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's in a great position here.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's Neymar! Same again, same outcome.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Milan with another corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And he shoots! He's keen, determined to have his say. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Milan finding their passes. He won't be happy with that one. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Neymar. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up. Oh, what a mistake! He's found the way. Luis Suarez! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball if he can get there. And he's on shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, good-looking ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, it's Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Howson spots it and intercepts. McAllister threads one in. Could move up a gear here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. McAllister looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
McAllister engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Iniesta gets a foot in here. McAllister. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So nearly the perfect ball. And he's well positioned here. Barcelona. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Iniesta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar picks it up out wide. He is through here. Neymar stood his ground strongly.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Neymar has got himself a free kick. Great chance here from position A1. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Neymar! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
A case now of complete control. Oh, easy pickings there.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's dealt with that really well. Thiago. Now it's Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Howson. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. McAllister.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.115 spettatori.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And there's the shot! Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Luis Suarez. Oh, he's been caught out this time, surely! And yes, it's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking to play him in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. He has found the way through. He's under a lot of pressure there. Can he finish? In he goes again. Yes! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. He's having a go. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the return pass. Lewandowski.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has ended up in no man's land. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Played into space, and he cuts out the supply. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's Lewandowski! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, shooting chance! And how good was that? A finish of true class. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's Fernandez. That has been slung wide. Looking for options for movement. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Triol proves too strong, too smart. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. And there goes the final whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And that gets things running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Greenwood. Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aims beyond the defence. Well read, and the danger is averted. There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Beckham is offering a right smile there.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Neymar goes short. He's having a go! Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And the return pass. Milan looking to pass their way through. Mbappe! That's got him rattled. He's gone forward. Now it's Pedro Neto. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Greenwood. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think we're going to be seeing an awful lot of the player Pedro Neto because he's so quick and agile, and his ability to twist and turn at top speed really does give him the edge in those crowded areas. I think he'll be his team's go-to guy when they're looking to counter too.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Van Dijk. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Pullet is always looking to break lines. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a pretty loose pass. Out of play for a throw. And it's Beckham. Milan finding their passing. And Beckham! David Beckham! An individual masterpiece! He's got himself an absolute peach. And Milan have the lead. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Van Dijk has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Greenwood.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Chance, surely! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time.
Neymar! Against the crossbar. Can he get on the end of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. That has been cut short. He's on it, can he get away? He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. Shoots! And he's opted for the long pass. And he cuts out the supply. Beckham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out to the left it goes. Looking for options for movement. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kimmich. And here's Beckham. Greenwood has created one goal already, and he's worked it through. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe receives it in a good position here, and that has left him in a heap. And the pass is intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And he's decided to go for it. Played back in. Mbappe is onto this.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Beckham. Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Manchester United can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19. Viene sostituito con il
The second half then,
10.
just getting going. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Cafu. White. Serginho. And it's Neymar. And that's not going to reach. Quality ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played out wide. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome. And there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
Cambio di giocatori.
And he's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Cafu has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
The most accurate pass. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Well read, nice interception. Oh, delightful ball. Not the most convincing of passes. Kimmich and Serginho. Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for the run.
1953 spettatori.
Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Chance! That's a half-decent try. And they can counter here. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And he's running through. Bale. Oh, that looks a good ball through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Passing nice and neat. Van Dijk makes the interception. And it's Beckham. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! Sensational from Vinicius Junior! A finish of true class! Into the lead once more! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! And that's gone route one. Looking to play him in. And this is Mane. And he's found it. And the shot! Tremendous from Mane! A finish right from the top draw. And they are pulling clear here. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Big! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, terrible pass. He is through here. Mane shifted it to the flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now, can they get chance for a shot? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. And that will be the final act. Manchester United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Manchester United really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, they were up against it, but these players can take heart from what was a worthy response. There was no sign at any stage of the towel being thrown in, so positives can be taken, Peter, even in defeat.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Owen. Probing pass. Well, that has not gone well. And the counter is on. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vieira aims beyond the defence. Vieira, he's found a way through, climbs up big. Just off target.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pirlo promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Rice gets over and intercepts. That's an excellent interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Not the most accurate pass. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Foot in. Tries to play it through. Nicely aimed pass. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now that's well seen too. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Hazard. And here's Cruyff. Now it's Owen. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Rice. And here's Owen. Shapes to shoot! O'Shea. He won't be happy with that one. Greenwood. It's a pretty loose pass. Greenwood is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hazard, terrific header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Oh, he's been... Great chance! Has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Makalele calmly anticipates. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way-through zone.
Oh, and Cruyff! Goal! Manchester United! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nice-looking ball. Rice. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball.
There will be 1 minute
Threads
added
one in.
time.
That is ended up in no man's land. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick reminder today,
It's a dressing
please
room that
refrain from
needs
parking
rousing at
outside this
half-time
stadium.
because in truth
Thank you
they've
very
not
much
really
for your
been at it so
cooperation.
far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 24, Mason
And that's the
Greenwood.
start of another 45
Coming on the
minutes.
field is number
Well, I think in
23,
these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 8, Platini, number 13, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field, number 10, Pele, number 18.
A fair tumble under that challenge.
Best.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Cruyff. And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United have their third corner. He's tried one! Corner number 4 coming up here. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Big header! Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Pullet is always looking to break lines. Oh, it's McManaman. He's picked his way through, crosses it in here. They're up to 5 corners now. He's gone for goal! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Pele.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now he's off and running. Best, very much a man of this moment. Played in deep.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Irwin. Rice. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rice. And here's Owen. Now it's McManaman. And it's Pullet. Looking for the run. Some resolute defending there. Can he get it through? And it's made its way to him. Thuram. Now it's McManaman. And he skips past his man. And this is Owen. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Nice interception, well timed.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Forlan to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while. Best! And that could come back to haunt them.
Best absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Looking to play him in. Pops for safety. McManaman. Stood up well to him there. Nicely weighted ball. That's the keeper's ball. And here's Cruyff. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Manchester United must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Rice. Nagatomo. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And he's picked it up out wide. Nagatomo. He's a sharp little ball here. Irwin.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
To a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
O'Shea. Irwin cuts out the pass. Best. Pirlo pokes it out wide. Now that looks a decent ball. It is well positioned. And the shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
On public transportation today.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Van Bronckhorst with the cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold played into the box. He's having a go! He's a sharp little ball here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. Well, those of you who followed English football around the turn of the century will certainly know this man well. He is, of course, Giovanni van Bronckhorst, another fine Dutch import who claimed his fair share of trophies whilst on these shores.
And later on in the continent too, Peter. He never really struck me as a flashy player, but rather a model of consistency, adaptability and intelligence. He excelled in one of the hardest roles in the game.
A role, of course, you know very well, Jim. Van Bronckhorst, an incredibly influential player, and it is no surprise that he's worn that famous orange shirt more than 100 times. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it into space. Neymar's cross. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that is out of play. Alexander-Arnold just eases him off the ball. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he get it through? And this is Messi. He has found the way through. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get rid. Still goalless at the moment. Camavinga. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for the run. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Stoke with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he was quick to react. Vardiol. Tries to play it through. Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well played. Yeah. Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. Stoke upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch. And it's Messi. Tries a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he can clear it away. Stoke are looking to go forward now. He'll try to keep this alive. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. Alvarez does well to get it back.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played out to the left flank. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gets into some space.
There will be 1 minute added time.
In towards the back stick. Punched away. Haaland. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please
Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution.
And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. And he's worked it through. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Manchester United have reclaimed it. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Good play on the left-hand side here. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. He's been doing ever so well, just reacting faster.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold, now it's Kane. And reclaimed it in a trice. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Camavinga, almost an hour gone. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. He rises!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Guardiola simply refused to be outdone there. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And it's Neymar. There will be a throw-in. Aimed beyond the defence. Good read, needed to be. And here's Kane. He's looking wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Alvarez. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Alvarez. Looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. He's had it taken off him. Alexander-Arnold.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's running through. Van Bronckhorst. Pings in across. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Foot in. Stoke looking to pass their way through. And here's Kane. Engages and forces him off the ball.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
He's in a good position here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Not the most accurate pass. Alvarez. And that's been won straight back. Well read, nice interception. This is it then, now or never. And here's Kane. Out to the right. Looks across and plays it in. And that is as far as it goes. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's on.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Brazil.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're on the way. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing some...
Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Raul. Neymar. Raul. Tries to pass it through. That ball looks a good one. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, it's played into the area. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple. Best. Pass somewhat off target. Rummenigge. That's good vision. Now there's a... He's had a shot! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal in the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Best. Raul. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to...
Bellingham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Very nicely done. He's going for goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's Serginho. Batistuta. Decent chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to...
Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Serginho with the clearance. Bellingham. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Chiellini approaching the half-hour mark. Raul. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
After 30 minutes is
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Bellingham. Belletti. It's Bellingham. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira. Best. Gullit has it out wide and in space. In by Gullit. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham. Raul. And Serginho. And it's Neymar. Rijkaard. It's Belletti. Half-time getting close now. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Serginho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Robertson. And it's Serginho. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Bellingham. Brazil finding their passes. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's in space and looking for options. Hit into the middle. And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
the goal scorer for Brazil, number 10, Neymar.
ติดตามไว้ครับ